these new headphones. I'm glad I procured them. Probably help. There we go. The Monarch! I'll need to get a crown at some point, but I have my poison butterfly outfit, and that's all that matters. Where were we last time? Majula. I think we leveled up some. We have an Estoc, big leather shield. Should be okay. Who's gonna talk to? Yeah, don't need any of that. Would love poison knives or fragrant branches, even.
Lively time.
Yeah. I think while I'm here, voices. Yeah. Scroll my volume down, which should not affect what you guys hear. Right? No. Good. Good. Okay. There we go. I don't even know if this takes me anywhere important or not. Oh. Alright. Let's see. So now we're in the Lost Bastille. The other end. Do you think I can make it across? No. Probably not. Tell me. Oh. There's a pursuer there. Oh, he left. Ooh. Ow, damn it. Okay, well, that's okay, I guess. We'll have to get some wine shortly. Like, I have the darkness turned down as much as I can, so... oh. This is forlorn. Ooh. Oh, wow. Is that a thing? You can just... Forgot about the forlorns. Roll, move, damn you. Oh, damn. I tried. Alright. Shit. That guy fucked me up. Alright. Up a little bit. Should... I don't know. I feel like I should make like a Twitter post or whatever. I don't feel like it, so I'm not going to. The forlorn invasions. Oh shit, I forgot that the pursuer was here waiting for me. Oof. Alright. Off to a great start. Off to a great start here today. Alright, let's see what we got on here. We'll talk more. We're gonna speak from our hearts and whatnot. I don't know. I watched some friends of mine do some readings in Baltimore. So a lot of them, they are authors. They have published novels. They're Broken River Books, and they were in AWP, was in Baltimore, AWP being a writers' convention. So a bunch of them were in, and they did some reading, some off-site readings, as they were calling them. That's not what I wanted. These fucking dogs. If these fucking dogs do not get off my fucking dick. Like, what is this bullshit? It wouldn't be so bad if the dogs weren't fucking possible to hit. I'm getting angry now. Like, they're fucking, like, 2 feet tall. They're like fucking Oddjob. You can't fucking hit them. And you're like, locking on doesn't hit them. And they'll dual lock on. I was like, I stabbed straight forward 10 feet in the air. Can't fucking hit them. What do I have? have? I have a short sword. Let's use our short sword. It's got to be better, right? Be better than this shit. It's either that or the mace. The mace does less damage. Give me a short sword. Two-hand our short sword, okay? That's what we're fucking doing right now. Because the ladle gives us better stats. Alright, good. Do I have arrows? I have a feeling I do. I do. There we go. I guess I could... my large shield here. This will have to work, I guess. Is there another dog? There's at least 3 dogs. There we go. Why do I not remember which buttons do what? Almost. Not quite, but almost. Alright. We're gonna take a short break. They only just started, right? We're gonna rest at this bonfire here. I'm going to make a tweet here. Going there. Create my notifications. Okay. Dark Souls 2 once again. Fly. I don't know. Watch me. It's not good or entertaining in any way. Twitch.tv/search. I question self-depreciation sometimes. But after a certain point, you're like, I make these posts, nobody responds to them. Why am I fucking bothering making them? Who knows? I'm gonna get some wine real quick. I'll be back. Get tea. We're back. It was a short wine break. Show you the deep red contents of my seemingly invisible cup. I'm going to put my no-brand DJ headphones on. Which, again, they do sound nicer than my no-name. And I might just be deluding myself into thinking that, but... let's fucking go! Short sword... Short sword, short sword. Daddy Monarch has a short sword. Oops. Okay, interesting. Wait. Oh, I found something. Oh, nice. Oh, sorry, buddy. Question is... Almost. Almost, but not fucking quite. So if I start cursing a lot and talking about Donald Defoe, just know that's a direct cause of watching David Simmons read an excerpt from his upcoming anthology, Fetty on the Switches. Aria, what do you want? You have food. And I'm in the middle of something. I know. I love you too, cat. There we go. There we go. I was not blocking. Where is he? There he is. Where are you, motherfucker? Well, that was stupid. String keys. Oh, there he is. There you are, motherfucker. Whoa! Alright. Top myself off. 2, 3. There we go. Keep it one-handed. Where are you going? Oh, right. You can do that shit, apparently. Remember, this game does not have as many iframes. Alright, you want a piece of me, motherfucker? You want a piece of this? Fuck you up. Do not think I will. Shit. Alright. Alright, what's your next move, motherfucker? Yeah! Suck on that, pursuer. Twinkling goddamn Titanite. Your luring skulls. Your royal swordsman armor. The problem is this just takes me back to that guy. Ooh. There's actually a super useful thing to have found. Now it's like I still need a fragrant branch. You can open the door. Oh, motherfucker. That's okay. That's okay. We got some shit we can do. This is one of those things where it's like, why did I even do No Man's Worth? I didn't have to. I did it just to get to a place I already was. Cool. Got our souls back. We are going to... put some pants on, apparently. Okay.
I ought to fled.
I have a raw stone. I have a bolt stone. Actually... Oldstone will put me at 252. Your raw stone will put me at 203.
Be gone.
I know. Right, let's see. Die. It's not. 6 speed. Faith. Boost lightning defense. Boost magic defense. Boost attack, heavy powerball. There's a bonus. Actually, you know it would be an easier way to check this, right? I forgot I have to go level up at What's-Her-Face. We're gonna leave everything as is for right now.
I ought to fled. Be gone. I ought to fled.
Raw infuse it. It still ends up being less damage. What about my S-Stock? So what if I buy... A limited number. What can I make better? I can make my hand axe better, but I don't really... to do that... I need regular Titanite shards. Oh, I can make my butterfly wings stronger. Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Flame, I give you. Flame.
There. Let me go then to Majula again real quick.
Is that a shard? Here.
It
To
is.
see, however.
Alright. Before we do anything, we're gonna talk to this guy. I'm gonna buy your iron arrows then.
I'll be around if you...
Let's see, if you sold better stuff.
And you? We call this not to. It's just.
Okay. Okay, I don't need that many fire bombs. See, what I want is this. You will not buy things from me. Alright, let's level up first. Yeah. Lowly times. Blah, blah, blah. You.
Bearer of sea. Less.
You. Level up, bitch. Let's level up. We got our adaptability to 18, which is what was recommended. We could go more. I feel like... Right, we can use the weapons we have right now, so there's no need to, like, dump into our things, right? Don't really care about equipment load. We don't really have any poison, like, weapons right now. So maybe we just pump some vigor. We're not really like I don't know. It's nice to play a Dark Souls game without like I guess I've never had to do like necessarily think that way with the like what's our optimal final build level. It's like I'm just gonna keep leveling up when I feel like it. Worked for Elden Ring.
Don't get back.
I'm not gonna abandon you. I actually want to buy some shit from you. I want fire bombs because they're awesome. And a throwing knife.
Thanks.
I just have to figure out my next step. Which I almost certainly believe to be this way? Yes, I think... Yeah. Let's put my pretty butterfly outfit on. Short sword. What's my equipment load at? It's like 39. Maybe we don't need that. What? I don't have an orange soapstone. I have a white soapstone. It's 'cause it's so dark, that's why it says need message. There's too many places that need fragrant branches to advance.
Stop this!
Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. Forgot.
I don't know who you are, but the frailty of the weight. Leave me, I'm interested in one thing. Leave me, I'm interested in one. You've let dark take control. Look, the dark. I see it.
Alright, well, that guy's dead. Probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Fuck that guy. He just started telling me the dark. It is a gorgeous view. I like Dark Souls 2 committed to, like, here's some lovely vistas. Flip side being, of course, everything on my monitor is super dark. Is he laughing? Why are you laughing? I don't like that. I don't like that. Stop laughing at me. Okay. I could really use a torch. Those are poison butterflies. I should go back to the bonfire. Light a torch? Do I have a torch? Did I change the brightness on my monitor? No, this is as dark as the sliders wanted me to look. Told me it should look. I don't have any torches. I don't know where I get torches from. Restore my humanity. Not that it matters. Oh, that does poison me. Do not wish to be poisoned. Small blue bear. Okay. Let's see. Grave markers. Okay. They seem to be appropriately powerful here. Like, these assassins are dying in 2 hits. Ow. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna keep going. Alright. We are enjoying some Dark Souls time. Dark Souls is fun. Dark Souls 2 is super fun. I like to play it. Fucking lighten me on fire, you motherfucker. I guess the whole, like, using a torch, lantern, whatever, did... Like, that did carry over into Dark Souls... Not Dark Souls, Elden Ring, didn't it? Like, this might be a good thing to do before getting back into Elden Ring, right? Like, we'll do this. And then we'll finish a Twin Blade run. Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring have the same director? I can't remember. Oh, those are just steel bars. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Wasn't expecting this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, good. Oh god. Hi. Don't stand too close to me. Alright, yeah. Oh god! Alright, alright. I guess we'll let Astrid go ahead for a bit. Oh. Shit. He did it. Hell yeah. Hi. Thank you. Damn. Damn. Yes, henchman. Good job. Right? The Monarch has henchmen. That makes sense. I don't know why I have to justify it in my head. Like, oh yes, we're playing as the Monarch. We just wanted to play a run as a poison butterfly. This wasn't, like, of all my, like, themed cosplay souls, whatever you want to call it, like, this is definitely... I have to take my jacket off because I'm getting a little warm from all the alcohol. I don't know. If someone dares me, I'll play a Souls game with a, with this fucking Nintendo 64 controller I have. Do you get something for killing all the pretty butterflies? I can't remember. I do want to drink my happy juice. I just, like, I can't see shit. Is there... I don't remember... Oh, I'm at max brightness. Yeah. I don't need a crosshair. I can make things sharper. Or softer? Doesn't do me any good. Okay. Damn. Alright. Like, this is just literally, like, this is as dark. The game is like, yeah, no, it's supposed to be dark. That's what I'm being told. I'm into it. I'm gonna roll with it. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? That is a very large gecko. Basilisk. Alright. Alright. No. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna have to find torches just so I can see shit. And I can't... Like, I can't blame... Yeah, it's not the glasses. I don't even think it's glare from this light, honestly. I think it literally just is what it is. It's the game is trying to render itself in HDR. Monitor, it's a 160 hertz monitor, but or 165, but it's gonna lock itself to 60 hertz because this game is only 60 hertz. I could turn it all the way up, then I couldn't see anything. And like I can still just barely see this dragon on the lowest setting. Which makes me think it's supposed to be even darker. In fact, I'm just gonna make it harder for myself. Why not? My brightness all the way down. Turn the in-game brightness all the way up. No, I think it makes more sense to do the opposite, actually. Game brightness all the way down. Turn... What? Oh, that's just my arm. That's just my pasty ass arm. But like, yeah. There we go. It's even darker now. Like, I made it worse. I made it worse. Why did I make it worse? I wonder if dimming the screen makes things better. It's supposed to be an HDR capable screen. Or HDR 10, whatever that means. But like... I wonder if this is better. I wonder if turning the brightness down makes the brighter parts look better. Because the contrast is automated. Right? I can't adjust... I can only adjust sharpness and brightness on the monitor. I don't know. I'm embracing it. I'm embracing playing in darkness. Like, I cannot see. I can use my, like, stream observation to see. Kind of. Alright. Fuck it. Damn it. I wish I could follow up. I do think that attacks... I wish they flowed a little more. They do feel a little janky, going back to Dark Souls 2. As I am wont to do, is just give critical analysis no one asked for. It does feel like just a little bit janky. Like I can't combo a light attack into a heavy attack into a light attack. Like that feels wrong. I feel like I should be able to extend and then swipe. I guess in a real world scenario, you would have to like not be me. You would have to like bring your arm back. So maybe that's realistic. Like I'm stabbing him because it gives me extra reach, but really I should be doing the opposite. That was stupid of me. Like the extended reach is great. What? I fucking hate this guy so much. Ah! You motherfucker, leave me alone. Nope, roll! Oh! Out of the way. Drink something. Why are there so many fucking mongoloid ass zombies hanging around? This motherfucker, you have shot your last fucking arrow at me. Bitch ass motherfucker. Okay. Not here. Illusion ahead. Yeah, but we know it's not an illusion because Dark Souls 2 did not do hit the wall illusions. They did press A in front of the wall. Secret illusory walls, whatever. Okay. Alright, we're up here now. Ooh, and a thief dagger. So we got some daggers. Ooh, what's here? Poison moss. We have the blood of the baboon. Oh, it went in one circle, and that's great. Alright, I'm digging the short sword. I know the S-stock is a very good weapon. Oh, you bitch-ass motherfucker. She would drop the torch. You dropped the torch. Hey, well, you know what? Appreciate it. Let's see rework. There we go. Yes, I have a short sword. Okay. Not really getting a lot out of these butterfly wings, to be honest. Ah, bitch. What's funny is your guy's screen probably looks much brighter than mine. So it looks like I just am not seeing shit that I should definitely be seeing. 50-50, which aesthetic looks better. Since my only control is the brightness on my monitor and the quote-unquote sharpness on my monitor, my in-game settings are pretty limited. Imagine that's tied to lots of things. This game, I mean, I guess it must have supported HDR. You know what? Let's run back to this bonfire, right? Rest. We can... Not what I wanted. Toggle. Light a torch. So now the Monarch has a torch, and we might actually be able to see what we're doing. Asterisk. We got 15 minutes of torch. Did you drop another one? No. Guy dropped something. What did you drop? Oh, a small blue bear. Still don't know what that does. We're gonna roll with it though. We are gonna take a drink from our drinky flask. Throwing knives. We don't have to go around and deal with that guy. Kill that guy. There we go. I'm gonna kill that guy. That guy. Light this bonfire. And we're gonna knock down this tree for some reason. Even though we don't need to now because we lit the bonfire. Deal with that in a second. More torches. Perfect. guy's dead. I feel like this is a popular spot to invade, right? Yeah. Oh, well, that's not a real invader. That's, whatever this guy is. Please roll, damn you. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Like, I guess I'm gonna have to start shooting these butterflies. I don't want to. Because I'm the mighty monarch, you know? I feel like whatever that is, I need to get. Whatever that shiny golden whatever is. Ooh, a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay. That is, important. Wish I had a torch, so I would use it to see. Have a torch, I just don't have anything with which to light it. That's a mushroom. Ah. Ricard's rapier, okay. Nope. Nope, I died of poison. Alright. This red wine is helping me reach. Okay, we're good now. Climb back up. To venture into the woods. You nasty motherfucker. Get out of my face. Okay. Orange soul, orange spurs. Perfect. Oh, damn. Huh. Oh, you guys would be tougher. Yeah, alright. Guess being a big fatso doesn't make you harder to kill. Oh shit, okay. Well, that guy's a little harder to kill, but that's okay. We're making progress. This wine is hitting me just right. And I love it. thoughts are running through my head, and I need to vocalize them. I saw David Simmons. I saw him perform a piece from his new book, Fetty on the Switches. It's an upcoming anthology about... He performed a short story about Donald Defoe, titled No One Gives a Fuck About Donald Defoe. Donald Defoe is the brother of Willem Dafoe, and like a doctor, like a famous surgeon or some shit. And he performed it, and he performed it very intensely. And that was great. And the thoughts running through my head were, you know, you could say it was like, it lacked subtlety. It was very overdone. But A theatrical performance, you almost need to be like larger than life. 2, David Simmons, he fucking wrote it. So you can't argue like, oh, the author wanted more subtlety for it. It was supposed to be more subdued. No, he wrote it. He performed it the way it sounded in his head. He, David Simmons, performed his own words on a small stage in a little, like, reading space bar in Baltimore City. And it was great, and everyone loved it, and he was the final performance of his group's section. And I think that was a good choice. He was also the, I don't want to say MC, but he was the one reading everyone's bios. What the, did you interrupt me while I was fucking backstabbing you? It was a crime. I'm upset at you for it. Anyway, they had him MC, which is weird because in my mind I'm like, no, JDO, J. David Osborne, is like the leader of Broken River. He founded it, I guess, with Erathka. But both of whom I met and were wonderful, and I enjoyed meeting them very much so. Because somehow to them I'd become this like character that people knew about. And it's weird to meet people and been like, you know me. And even I know them to an extent. We've interacted online. It was what I can imagine meeting a online mutual in real life is like. Almost exactly what it was. It was cool. I wish more people could have been to it. I don't know. I wish I could do something to be famous enough that people would like come out to see me for that, or be like, you're Serge Trigger. But that would involve me getting famous, which would involve, I don't know. So my older brother talked about how, you know, so many people who quit their jobs to make YouTube videos because they were making enough money to do so. And so it's like, it's hard, but it can't be that hard, right? So I often wonder, if I put like just a lot of effort into my streaming, could I do it? But then you ask yourself, what is the right amount of effort for this, right? How much effort am I supposed to be putting in to this? Am I just supposed to show up, turn it on? And that's kind of what makes it a hobby, right? I've sunk money into it. I bought these new headphones because my old ones were coming undone. I bought the second monitor. I have the gaming PC, which, you know, gaming and PC gaming itself is a hobby in and of itself. I bought a webcam that was nicer than the previous webcam. I have like a Snowball Ice that's like 7 years old now. And it still works. And I don't know. I wonder, like, should I be rewatching all my streams? And then it's the other case. Like, how much effort and constant thought am I supposed to be putting into this, right? And then it's just followed up with, like, how much failure am I supposed to tolerate? That sounds strange, but I promise you it has like a thought, like an idea behind it, right? Like, how much effort am I supposed to put into something that fails before I stop putting effort into things? Or, you know, how much failure am I supposed to tolerate? And in theory, I guess it's infinite. Because with streaming and internet celebrity, like, it feels like luck, right? But it also feels like, I don't know, people who are, like, how much advertising, how much posting of, hey, I'm streaming, am I supposed to do? And, like, how much of it is luck? And the answer is a lot of it, right? A lot of luck is involved in this. You can even see from, like, I had a couple of streams where I had numbers in the double digits, and I haven't had that, even when I switched back to RimWorld. So I have to ask myself, like, okay, so I thought RimWorld was what was making me successful, and it wasn't. Because I switched back to RimWorld and did not get the, like, raw number of streams. Unless YouTube changed their algorithm, which is perfectly, I don't know. It's perfectly acceptable. It feels like a war of attrition. And it also feels like, when do you give up and when do you keep putting in effort? And then I have to ask myself, do I even want to be like a famous streamer, right? I like streaming. Do not get me wrong. I will never stop streaming, I feel like, at this point. Because at some point, maybe not this stream, one person will show up and been like, hey, I'm enjoying watching you rant while fumbling this forlorn fight dressed as a gay butterfly. Why are you a gay butterfly? Because Dark Souls 2 is the only game with a gay butterfly outfit. And so I said, when Return to Dark Souls 2 comes around, I am going to play through it as the Monarch from the Venture Brothers, because he is a man who wears a butterfly outfit. Alright, let's try and parry him and fail. That didn't work. See, the wind-up on this leather shield is high. So if I'm not using it to block, I need to wear a buckler. And that's the other thing, right? I'm not good at this game. I don't think I'm good at any video games. Somebody who really likes video games, you think I would be better at them, but I am not. So I have to ask myself, why do I keep playing them? I keep playing them because they're fun. That's all there is to it. Alright. Let's try this buckler. Right? The buckler. But it looks like the same parry animation. So then I have to ask myself, am I actually parrying faster? Is the parry window actually longer? And at some point you have to ask, should I put effort into improving how I play Dark Souls 2? Or do I keep bumbling? I don't know. I don't know the answer to these questions. And there might not be an answer to these questions. Right? It might just be, you just gotta keep going. Which is ultimately the ultimate. That's a stupid ass way to say that. This is why I'm not like a language writer or words expert. You know what I wanted to be? I wanted to be an actor. I still want to be an actor. But like, I have a fucking family to support. I can't quit my job and pursue acting. I can barely pursue acting in my free time. And by barely, I mean I can't at all. I would love to do community theater again, but I can't. You know why? Because I have 2 special needs children. And it's not their fault, and it's nobody's fault. It just is a fact of life. I have children that require lots of attention, And what that means is I have to put effort, as much effort into them as I do into doing this. But I get my Saturday nights. And I've hit a point where I've said, you know what, I'm just going to start doing this any night if I can. Any night I feel like it. And this is why I had a lot of those RimWorld and chill during the week. I said, I like playing RimWorld. I might as well just turn the stream on, right? Who cares? Which links back to our early. How much effort am I supposed to putting in? Do I just turn the camera on and broadcast while I play a game I like and just hope for the best? I accept that there are strategies that will result in like a greater chance of success, but you're never guaranteed. It's like, oh yeah, advertise. And then you realize like so much of the space has been absorbed by bots, right? You have fake VTuber bots, so you end up just drowned in noise. Same thing with indie developers, right? You have these like low-effort scam games put on like the Nintendo eShop, for example, or Steam. And I don't necessarily even think Steam is wrong for saying, hey, we're just gonna let the chips fall where they may. But then you make a game, it gets drowned out by fake scam games, by fake scam people advertising. And it's like, I know I'm not the only one experiencing this, right? Because every stream, I get someone who sees a bot that must see, oh, this guy is streaming and has no viewers. Let me put my bot and say, hey, you can get the best viewers on Steam. Go to wherever website. And like, if it didn't work, they wouldn't be doing it. There got to be people lots of places who say, oh, if I use this service, website, whatever, and I pay this small fee, I can, they'll send viewers, which will make my stream look more popular. And then does that become a greater conversation about capitalism? Like, the ones at the top keep growing and all the smaller ones get choked out? Like, how do you... But then it's like, do we need to protect the smaller streamers? Like, there's got to be a niche for it, right? Then I have to ask myself, I was getting double-digit view numbers on YouTube, and I'm not anymore. And why is that? YouTube changed its algorithm, or YouTube just decided it's not recommending me anymore. Why? I couldn't tell you. Too many copyright issues? Maybe, or too many thumbs downs? It didn't say I was getting any thumbs downs. Not enough thumbs up. It said, hey, your time is up. I watched a video on it that it's almost a gambling machine. You put your content in the machine. Your content is your quarter, your token, whatever. And then you might get a ton of people, you might get no one. And it does it randomly. And the other thing, YouTube doesn't even know. Right? This is an algorithm. All they do is, and it's a neural network, like self-generated algorithm. All they do is tell it, recommend videos that'll keep people watching YouTube as long as possible so we can sell them ads. That's their concern, right? And so they don't know why it recommends certain things. For a brief period of time, the algorithm said, hey, if we recommend Surge Trigger streaming RimWorld and Chill, you are getting people who are watching for a long time. And selling ads too, somehow. this cheap, overly sweet wine is hitting just right tonight, and I like that, actually. Add food, so it's not like I, like, overstuffed my stomach. And even then I sit here and I talk about, like, oh, I have no viewers now. It says 3. Right? There are 3 instances of somebody watching my stream open right now. And I know one of them's not me. I don't think. It's presumed one of them's gotta... I would think Restream bot would know not to check itself. But I can't say for certain. Maybe that's another thing. Maybe YouTube decided, hey, we don't want you recommending people using Restream. So the algorithm figured out who was using Restream to stream to multiple places and said, we're not doing that. Or maybe people complained they were getting too many long form or like 4-hour go to sleep while watching me videos. So they said, we're going to change it. We're going to shift it and dial it back. I don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. The people at Google utilizing the algorithm don't know. Alright. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, I guess. I'm just ranting and raving. I don't know. I should start streaming wearing my, like, Versace's. Even though... Because I always get compliments on them. So it's like, I need... Like, I should wear those glasses while streaming. But then also, I think to myself, like... Those Versace's that I have a transition extractive style mirror. So for those of you who don't know, that means it is a transition lens with a pink flash mirror on it. So they are very reflective. They are not great for having in front of a screen. They're great for going out to see your friend read an excerpt from his book about Donald Defoe, brother of Willem Dafoe. It also doesn't help that I cannot see shit. So I'm ranting about something I don't actually know anything about, in a place I don't know the layout of, and I cannot see shit. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Part of me wishes... But then it doesn't work that way for other invaders, so I don't know why I would think it would work this way for this invader. I was gonna say, I wish the enemies would attack the guy. But then I remembered, if I am a player, if I am a real human being, and I am invading someone, I am not attacked by that person's enemies. Unless they use an item to make that happen. Alright. Let's put a torch on, so I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. I'm sure shit not blocking anything, so I might as well do it this way. Yeah, torches. Okay. Go this way. Ooh, I got his full moon sickle. It's a little house. I don't have to go in that. Just need to figure out how to get higher. go over there. I want to figure out where the fuck I'm going. I've beaten this game before. You would think I'd remember, but it's been so long. Oh. Well, there's a guy there. Switch. Switches are good. Alright, we killed that guy. Oh, motherfucking dogs! Go away! Leave me alone! There we go. There we go. I'm gonna heal up. I think... Yes, we materialized the bridge. Which is what we wanted. We wanted a bridge. There's a bridge. Good. That is what we were supposed to have been doing this whole fucking time. It's an empty cage. That's like a little cave and that's a little bridge. And my frail memory tells me there are skeletons laughing at me. It's a guy somewhere. There he is. It's okay. It is okay that he killed me. The wine, I've said it already tonight. It's hitting just right tonight, and that's great. I do not have any text messages telling me that my children are being children. They're always children, but... I'll light our torch. Right. Should be okay. Like, at some point, my brain tells me, we gotta go kill the Forlorn. But then I also ask myself, what do you mean? I don't gotta do shit. The Forlorn's got his own shit going on. Fuck it. I don't need a torch anymore. Kill that guy, because fuck that guy. That's the gay butterfly. The right way. See, and then this is an entirely different way. I should have been going this way the whole time. No! Uh-oh. Steps. That means my children downstairs. We hear her singing. singer. Yeah? A noisy new. I hear her guitar. What? You gotta be. You were sleepy. She was curling up in her bed. She told me good night. She told me. Apparently, she did lie to me. Are you changing her? Or? An hour and a half. That's not terrible. We'll be halfway through like a usual stream. Do I take a little break to get her? Makes sense. So that makes as much sense to me. Yeah? Oh, hold on. It is upstairs. I took it out of the dock. Hold on. This is a good break time. We're gonna rest at the bonfire. There we go. To mute our mic. Get fucked, Stream Boobot. We're back. Have more wine now. So, if you thought my rants were unhinged and dumb now, just you wait. In fact, I kind of want to see what's even going on in Twitterland. Nothing. Need to look at Twitter. Let's take a sip of wine. Probably cannot drink much more than this. Have a torch. Let's human up. Not that that matters. Let's fucking go. There we go. Fuck you. Ooh. We did it! Fuck that guy. Alright. There's one... There's like a fat guy up here, right? So that's the bridge I lowered. Raises the question, where does this go? By the way, hurrah for skeleton! Give it up! Woo! Come on. There we go. Fuck that guy. Yeah! Bitch ass motherfucker. We got 30 minutes of fucking torches left. Let's see. Did skeleton. Notched whip. Notched whip is poisonous. No, the notched whip bleeds. Wait. Wait. Yes. Perfect. Ooh, I got whipped. Okay. Alright, now I'm just doing weird faces for no reason. Alright. Where are my bombs of fire? Here they are. Huh. Can't use that. Oh, I need 20 dexterity for the notched whip. Alright, I have no poison weapon. That's fine. I don't even think I really need the torch at this point. Well, I don't think I can parry this guy. Or at least not very well. Short sword seems to be working, though. Let's go up here. Oh. It's my butterfly. But I don't want to kill the butterflies because I am the monarch. The butterflies are my friends. Supposedly. But not really. So there's a bridge. Let's try the bridge this time. It's just a guy at the end of the bridge. Whoa! Oh. Ha! Ha ha! Fuck you. They hit the follow button, right? And then they're like, "Oh yeah, squad up on Discord next time." But I have banned the word Discord from my chat specifically to block these people. Then I guess they're... Oh, shit. My stream still says wine break. Oh, that's what you get. That's what I get. Oh, who's this guy? Fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck you. I'm trying to get shit done. Key ahead, therefore jog ahead. Key ahead, and then bonfire. Spirit ahead. Key ahead, but be wary of miscreant. Oh. Alright, Merciless Rena. Alright, hold on. Let me kick my shoes off. Whoops. Kick my shoes off, feet on the floor, stay focused. Ha! Fuck you. Alright. I gotta wait for her to have not survived that. Right? Taking a long time to die. Whoop, whoop. Let me kill the butterflies. The butterflies are my friends. You. Wait. Hells yeah. Wait. Oh, okay, we gotta go this way. Help me. Alright. Let's see. Are there any people? I don't think so. Oh. Forgot about these guys. Ooh. Roll! Fuck! Okay. Shit. That's okay. That actually went pretty well. Like, that fucking mace did some fucking damage. Let's put our lucky label on here. There we go. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. That's my face exercise. The mace +2? Pretty solid. The only difference the Morning Star has is the Morning Star does poison damage. But we don't necessarily need poison damage. Eventually, I'll have to find enough Titanite to update some of these weapons. I don't just, you know what? Let's just go multiple directions. And get killed. Alright, the short swords seem to have been working better. So let's go back to doing that. Right? Two-handed short sword with our label. Because we were not blocking and we were not parrying, so we might as well just use the soup ladle to make ourselves better. We did a cursed ladle run. Cursed ladle, mundane ladle. There we go. The two-handed sword seems to work better for this. Wait. I think we're okay. Oh. The assassins die in one hit. Okay. Hell yeah. Come on. Yeah. Fuck you. Swing your goddamn sword. There we go. I don't care if I'm using up my juice. I don't care. We're going to use up all our juice. Alright. Excuse me. Damn. What's in this cave? Skeletons. Skeletons means strike weapons. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's light a torch. Okay. The mace is working. That's good. There we go. Okay. No. Let's light our torch. So that will help us find the way we're trying to go. Well, that didn't help. That's almost certainly to my death. Okay. Oh. What's this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, we've kind of gone full circle? Wait. Okay. Yes. We're here. Let's do this. We can do this. Alright. Need to... Yeah, because we do like half of a skeleton lord's. Okay. We are gonna need more stamina at next level up. Alright. Nope. Nope. Hadn't hurt you yet. Alright, he's dead. I miss Elden Ring and its jumping mechanics. Oh fuck. Bone wheels. Bone wheels are the worst. Oh god. That's a lot of skeletons. Oh! Shit. Woo. Alright. That did something. Okay. I guess if you kill the skeleton lords themselves too early, you get a bunch of skeletons. No! Oh god. Oh god. This is, you know, of all the boss fights in Dark Souls 2, this is certainly one of them. Oh fuck. Alright. I'm so fucking frail. And I have no dodge stamina. Alright. I mean, it's basically the Deacon's fight. But the Deacon's fight's kind of easier. Oh, thank God. Woo! We did it! But, like, is that it? Do I not get anything from this? Dark, or like a dream. I'm stepping on all the bones. Crunching all these bones. Wait. Hurrah for skeleton. Fine work, fatty. Horse ahead and then praise the sun. What does that mean? What does that mean? Be wary of dark spots. Be wary of message. Danger zone ahead, therefore try stealth. Alright. Poison ahead and then woman, right? Death ahead and short not here. Okay. God, I love Dark Souls messages. Horse butthole. Oh, I probably was supposed to knock that down. Alright, well. Oh. Comfort ahead, therefore try rolling. Yay! Let's strip down so we don't accidentally poison you.
Are you a traveller?
I am!
I'm Chloanne, an ore stone trader.
Ooh,
I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
that makes sense.
I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful.
Did that sound
For
useful?
instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
Yes.
Ah, now your ears prick up.
We're just in those stones
I've extras if you can pay.
beneath
This is
your
my
dress
trade,
there.
after all.
Charles Dickens would have wanted to see her nipples.
No interest. Suit yourself.
No, I hit the wrong button.
I'll provide.
I want all. Wait. I thought you said you had stones. All you have is a bonfire ascetic and titanite shards. I will take all of your titanite shards.
I came here and searched. The place is nothing like I was told. Don't just go hapless.
Okay.
Visit me again.
Oh, I will. Do not worry. We are actually standing in the ruins of Anno Lando. That's from Happy Souls. I do like... I don't think I ever actually stopped to, like, look at the windmill that's here. Is it great? Not really. But it is... Elden Ring has good, like, vistas by virtue of I have a large map and you have to see the places we need you to go to. But I think Dark Souls 2 does a good job of, like, hey, we gave you a spot with, like, this big wide view of, like, here's this tower, here's the ocean, fuck, who cares? Who knows? What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Dark Souls 2, more than the other Dark Souls games, crafts moments for you to stop and just, like, look and kind of just take in the scenery, right? Dark Souls 1 is, like, kind of cluttered. It doesn't really have places to do that. It's focused on being like a Metroidvania. And Metroidvanias, I feel like, focus inward, right? You're focused on where's the next place to go, where's the little hole or the tunnel or whatever. And Dark Souls 3 has wide open areas, but I feel like it doesn't, save for maybe a few areas, it doesn't stop and say, like, you should stop and look at, like, what's around. Even if it's a place you can't get to. We can get to this windmill that's in front of us. But if we go to Majula, we can look out into the sea and see towers there, or places we won't be at for a long time. I hope I'm making sense. There's a very, very strong chance that I'm not. And I'm okay with not making sense. I don't know. Someone tell my older brother that I've been drinking wine so he can listen to me spout about how great he is. That's what I used to do, right? I was like an insecure 18-something-year-old, 19, 20 even. 20, 21, 22 even. Actually, probably not even 21, to be honest. Because I met the woman who is now my wife when I was like barely 21. So when I was like 18, 19, 20, I would get intoxicated and I would talk about how great my older brother is. And he is great. He's also an asshole, and I hate him sometimes. But that's true of, like, most of my family. So, point is, he would like it because I get drunk. I'd be like, no, man. My older brother, best motherfucker in the world. And that's, like, because on some level, that's how I felt. Right? Because I didn't know what I was doing, but I was like, here is this figure to be cool with, or to, like, view as a figure of coolness. I'm not making any sense. I'm not making any sense. I've drank this much wine on stream before and it hasn't hit me this hard. So I have to assume either I haven't had enough to eat today, which I have had enough to eat. It's also been a while since I've drank wine. I don't know. I might just be leaning into it too. But I think that's what you gotta do, right? You gotta lean into that shit. Fuck you, skeleton. Alright. This place is interesting. Just because, like, look at all this poison fucking gas. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Oh, and I got stabbed to death by skeletons. I think sometimes. I know. Now I gotta check. Did I properly save my stream titles? My stream manager. Yes, it says Dark Souls 2. And I'm tagged as Dark Souls 2, but I'm tagged as Scholars of the First Sin, and I feel like that's a weird, like, distinction one has to make at some point. Am I supposed to should I tag myself as Scholars of the First Sin because it's the version I'm playing? Should I tag myself as regular Dark Souls 2? Even though I'm playing Scholars of the First Sin because Dark Souls 2 as a category is more popular? Lots of questions. Okay. Point is, everything looks right. What about YouTube creator? And Chill was my last live stream. Average view duration was 4 hours and 16 minutes. We played 52 minutes. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it so much. Oh. Oh. Nothing. Go back to Dark Souls. Why are you not in... Why were you ever not in Dark Souls? Look at my notifications. Called Kelby Losak. Gay. And that's okay. Because... I don't know why. Because I like giving the business, quote unquote, to these people I've kind of like barely met. Alright, she's still there, that's fine. What I really want from you, young lady, is... What do I... Okay. The green claw... I was going to say the green kloss mumps, but that is not what they're called. They are called the green moss clumps. You take a clump of the moss, and I guess you eat it. But I'm still covered in, like, poisony juice. Like, how do I get the poisony juice to go away? Fuck it, let's go. Fucking go. I got wrecked. And that sucks. And that's one of my problems. Not my problem with Souls game. It's not a, like... People are like, what's your problem with Souls games? I'll be like, ugh. It's more like, one of the obstacles I personally run into with Souls games is forgetting to... spend my souls. What does that mean? So, like, I beat the skeleton lords before I got here. I did not go back and spend my souls leveling up. And I'm probably gonna die here and lose all these souls. Right? See? So now you're like, 9,000 souls. What do you do with them? It's like, well, I could have been using them to level up, but I died. But here's the rub. I think I'm going to go to Majula, because I like going to Majula. That's the first part. Hello, yes! I did get a haircut. Thank you for noticing. Hello, Sting. Sorry to get way too excited. I did it myself. I bought a trimmer. I don't know what the Japanese word for it is. I bought a shaver or whatever. I trimmed the beard, and I trimmed my hair down myself. I'm miming the motion to hopefully transcend language barriers to communicate what it is I did. Because I don't know, like, I don't know what the Japanese word for clippers is, and I don't know, like, if even what they call them translates to clippers. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you have a Japanese word for something, and you have an English American word for something, and, like, the Japanese word translates to something else, right? So what's a good example? A lighter, right? We're going to use German instead of Japanese, right? So in America, we would light our cigarettes with a lighter. You know, you click, and then a flame comes out, and then you light your cigarette. In Germany, they call it Feuer, or fire. So, like, the German word for it does not translate to the word lighter. So if I call it lighter, and then you're like, what's the German word for lighter? You might get the word Lichter. But the word Lichter, or light, light, is what they call a flashlight. Because it makes light. Whereas what Americans would call a lighter is a fire. Because they use the word Feuer. They said you have fire, because you need the fire to light it, not light. And light and fire are two different things, even though fire creates light. Which is another fun story, because when I went to Germany, I bought a lighter, and that lighter had a flashlight in it. So I used to go around and I said, guys, my lighter is a Lichter, and I thought that was the funniest thing. And that was... holy shit. Okay. I was 15 20 years ago. And I went when I was 18. So 17 years ago. That was 17 years ago. If I had knocked a young German woman up while I was there, that child would be coming of age right now. That didn't happen because I am not... I don't want to say not attractive, because clearly I, like, am to some degree. Or, like, not as unattractive as my low self-esteem has led me to believe. I'm rambling way too much. It was just awkward. I'm still awkward. But, like, when you're married like I am, it's okay to be awkward. So, like, I'm going to go back to Broken River Books. I'm gonna promote Broken River Books as much as I can this stream, because I feel like it. I went to watch my friend, David Simmons, and other Broken River Books crew members do readings from their books in Baltimore. And a woman told me how much she liked my Versace's. I had no idea how to respond. I was like, oh, thank you. It's like... And she wasn't hitting on me. She was just telling me she liked the glasses. But here I am. Like, I don't know how to respond. I don't know what intoxication looks like in Japan, if it looks like this or not. The point is, yes, I got a haircut. Thanks for sharing such a great story. I hope you enjoyed it to some degree. I've been drinking some red wine. Let's see if I can expose the red wine in my cup without spilling it on my keyboard. This is my second this sized cup of red wine. Tonight, it will probably be my last. But that's, that's almost like point of drinking, is to loosen yourself up. On stream it's great too, because, like, I'm not driving anywhere. I don't have to go anywhere. I can just enjoy some wine and some being myself, and then streaming. Sometimes I feel bad, because you show up, and I remember you liked Final Fantasy VIII was the stream I did that caused you to watch me. And sometimes I think, man, I should stream more Final Fantasy games for this guy. Like, I'm drinking Jim Beam with Japanese chocolate. That sounds good, actually. That sounds pretty awesome. I need to get some shoju. We talked about that last time. Soju? Shoju? Can't remember. I'm glad you're here to have a good time with me. Am I the most popular streamer? No. But there's one guy, and it's you, who shows up. Who says, I need to see what Surge Trigger's doing. Over in America, I need to tell him what I'm drinking. I need to tell him what I'm eating. Chocolate and Jim Beam. not a huge whiskey guy, but like I won't say no to whiskey.
I knew.
Let's wait. Where did I get a magic mace? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's upgrade the S-Stock. Which we've done. Don't shave your nice beard. I trimmed it down. I will never shave it off. So, my father has a beard. He's had that beard my entire life. I do not know what my dad looks like without a beard. So that has influenced my decision to always have a beard. Now, when it gets too long, it gets scraggly. But and that actually is why it took so long to trim the beard even at all. Because every time you have it, people will be like, "Whoa, nice beard," and I'm like, "Damn." I was like, I just need to let it be long. But then, like, it hit a point where I was like, it's too long. I'm gonna trim it so it's nice even length, and actually, like, the gray hairs don't show up as badly now too, which is good. The beard will never disappear. Unless I start doing community theater again, and they're like, we want you to shave your beard for this role, and I'll say, done. No problem. Because I love acting and doing theater, so that would be something I would do. There's my controller. Alright. What else can I level up? I can level up the dagger, but I don't need to. I don't need to level up my magic butterfly outfit.
I'll be around.
If you make it back. That's what he sounds like. I get gray hairs in my beard. And when it gets long, they become, you know, you see that long gray hair. When they're shorter, they're not as noticeable. And I haven't noticed a lot on my head. They've only been in my beard. So lucky me, right? But like, my dad's hair's not gray yet. And he's like, I think he's gotta be like 70, right? I can't even remember how old my dad is. But I think with my like reddish hair, I don't even get the gray stage. They really just go from like red to like silver. So every once in a while I'll be like, oh, there's a long gray hair in my beard. And I'll have a desire to pluck it.
There less.
We gotta level up. Let's see. Health is gonna be ideal. I think you're just gonna do endurance, because leveling up endurance will give us a little bit of health. Not as much as leveling up vitality, but we'll have some health. This is true. In Japan, I forget that you're Japanese sometimes. I don't like forget. It's, I don't know. In my mind, you have blonde hair, but then I remember that. Oh wait, maybe it's like your icon on Twitter has a guy with blonde hair. So in my mind, like that's you, even though that's not really you. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I need to visit Japan. I need to, like, buckle down, save money, and fund a trip to Japan. And just, especially while the yen is, like, weak compared to the dollar, I guess. The problem is, okay, I need to turn the volume down on my end. Like, how do you, is getting people to watch my children while I go to Japan? Like, I might never go to Japan until I'm, like, in retirement age. Hi, guy.
You need armor? I don't home. I don't home.
I feel bad for this guy. He doesn't know where his home is.
Are you sure?
Alright. We're okay. Let's go talk to this lady.
You?
Clubs are good. I don't need a club. I don't need a rubber. I don't even need a branch here. All I want are firebombs. Let's turn this up. Okay. I know you guys couldn't hear me take that breath.
You've been... well, I've...
Only one thing to provide, and we both know
These
it.
stones may look all the same. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor. Some of them are extremely rare. None of the differences are easily spotted. Drangley, how is it that I ended up here? It's funny.
Please post some pictures when you come
I
to
can't
Japan.
seem to remember.
Oh, that's gonna be years before I do that, but I would love to.
I've searched every nook and cranny here. Perhaps we'll meet again. If we... I've searched... perhaps... I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
Alright. We are the mighty Monarch. Everything around us gets poisoned. Ooh, smooth and silky stones. Alright. Ooh, poison stone, even better. Retrieved our souls. Ooh, oh! He killed me. Oh, man. I don't know. I'd love to visit Japan, but I also have to admit to myself that, like, there's so many places just in America I've never seen. Like, I would love to visit like Seattle and like the Snoqualmie Falls and like those areas in Washington State where they filmed Twin Peaks. I would love to visit like maybe Cleveland and the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Chicago, Louisiana, California. Like, it's easy to get caught up in, like, oh man, I want to visit Japan or any overseas country, you know, Japan, Germany again, lots of places. But I have to remember there are places in the continental United States that I still have yet to visit. Miami, yeah, anywhere in California. Texas. I've never been to Texas. But also, like, Japan's so cool. I want to go to Japan and see where they shot Super Sentai. And pretend to be a Power Ranger. And visit places in Tokyo. Nope, I died. Buy Japanese retro video games. Probably not. I remember I worked with a doctor, and he had a trip to Japan planned that fell through because of COVID. And I remember I told him, I said, oh, if you're going to Japan, I said, the only thing I want you to get me is something from a gachapon. And, like, we have things that are basically gachapons in America. Like, it's not a super unique thing. But I feel like gachapons in Japan are higher quality. Almost certainly. So I remember I told him, I was like, oh yeah, just give me anything from a gachapon. It was also a case of, like, you know, we just work together, you don't have to get me anything extreme. Get me something from a gachapon, it'll cost you 5 yen, which will cost you, you know, $2 probably. Just pick one that you think I would like. And I'll love it all the same, because I'll know this thing is from Japan and you got it from a random machine. So who knows what it was. I don't know. That's what I wanted. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot he launches, like, evil spirits at me. It is the setting of the movie Taxi Drive. I forgot about that. I'm walking here. That line came from there. Oh, that's funny. You can always visit you should watch a bunch of John Waters movies and then visit Baltimore. And I can show you all the John Waters places in Baltimore. I can show you Harford Road from A Dirty Shame. I can show you the Hard Rock Cafe up to Benji's from Cecil B. Demented. I can show you some random places from Pink Flamingos, probably. I mean, obviously you don't have to if you don't want to. It's just a thought. Oh, right. He launches evil spirits out of his back when he attacks. I guess I could just shoot him with arrows, right? Like, is that a Monarch thing to do? The Monarch doesn't... He never likes hand fights people. So why would I, cosplaying the Monarch, do this, right? Forgot how great it is to just shoot things with arrows. There we go. Can't hit that guy. Those are so amazing. Which, this is another, what feels like an Elden Ringism in Dark Souls 2. Cannot awaken skeletons. Alright. There we go. Why is the game audio ceased to my headphones for brief periods of time, but not cease to the stream? That's a good question. Nobody knows. Okay. Let's grab that. There we go. Oh! You just stabbed me in the fucking back! Holy shit! I need to play more Final Fantasy games. Maybe after this. So what did they just re-released Final Fantasy VII. Thanks for talking. See you next week. Have a good night, Sting. As always, thank you for showing up. Thank you for talking to me. Thank you for sharing your insight into Japanese culture, as that's always appreciated. And I hope you have a good night. To breathe. I'm having a little bit of heartburn from all this wine. Probably the fried rice I had earlier. See, I need bigger ear cups. poison arrows. I don't need poison arrows right now. There we go. Gonna two-hand some mace action. Lost souls. No! Damn. Damn. Okay. In my mustache. Dun 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 dun. I don't remember what that's from. There we go. Excuse me. Oof. This is some nasty heartburn. Let's grab whatever's here. Tiny chunk. Go. This is where the... This is weird, right? They say desert sorceresses. This is clearly not a desert, right? Just got baked. Alright. Actually, this is kind of another Dark Souls 2ism, right? The poison, like, persisting attached to your skin nonsense. We're gonna do some claw grip here. Alright. Yeah, fixing iron. Okay. Kill this lady. Open whatever this switch does. Alright. Right? But they say desert sorceresses. But, like, we never see them in a desert. Like, was this place a desert once before? Hard to tell. So I played Dungeons and Dragons this week. I'm going to talk about this because it's in my mind. For some reason, desert, like the word sorceress, connected to my D&D game because we fought a lady called the Red Witch who was a sorceress, and we lived through the battle, but after the fact, thinking about it, I was like, oh, we lost that fight because she escaped with the magic flute that she was looking for. So we're in fun shape for Dungeons and Dragons. But where was I going with this? Shit. I remember now. It doesn't really apply to Dark Souls. But during that big session, I said very clearly, I would rather die having used all of my spell slots than die having used none of them. Because I said in both circumstances I'm a moron or I'm incompetent. But if I die having used none of my spell slots, I'm incompetent and I'm a coward. And so that makes it worse. I don't know, that doesn't really apply to what we're doing right here. It doesn't matter to anything. But it's what's on my mind, so I'm going to get it out of my mind. Because we played Dungeons and Dragons, and I used all my spell slots. I was playing a wizard, I was playing a gnome wizard. I used all my spell slots. I didn't die. I didn't even take any damage, because I was far away from the enemy, and I was just throwing everything I could at the enemy, and they were not getting a chance to attack me. But it was worth it. I was only just thinking of that because of, where I am in Dark Souls 2 right now. Obviously that philosophy doesn't apply to Dark Souls 2, right? Because, Dark Souls, one of its mechanics is that death, I don't want to say meaningless, is death is not as impactful, right? You can die as much as you need to, as long as you don't give up. That's kind of its core thing, right? The curse of the undead is that you revive. What the fuck, you motherfucker? You will die. You can die as many times as you need to. It doesn't end until you mentally give up. Spiritually give up. However you want to say it. Like, that's the theme of Dark Souls, is that death is a minor inconvenience. And it is not dying, or it's not failing that causes you to lose. It's giving up that causes you to lose. And that's one of the things I love about Dark Souls. The first game, I think, especially does a good job of, like, hammering in that point, so to speak. You know, you're... It is not... Failure is not the end. Giving up is. And I love that. I love that about Dark Souls, right? Just because you are dying does not mean that you're not doing it right. But I do need to talk to you.
Still on the road, are you?
I am on the road. Thank you for asking.
This is for you. By way of an apology. I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading, oldest first. I am frightened. Terribly so.
Really?
If everything should fade, what will be left of me?
I'm happy that you showed up, Lucatiel, at a time where you're kind of proving my point, right? The ultimate point of Dark Souls is that you can fail as much as you want to. You're never truly lost until you give up. And I should remember that for real life, because I talk about, like, oh, you know, I want to be an actor, take care of my kids. It's like, you're never lost until you decide that you've given up on that dream. Right? I can try and be an actor and fail. I can audition and not get a part. I can whatever. Or I can stream and get no viewers as much as I want. I have not failed until I've chosen to give up. And that's important.
Brother, we learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse.
Oh no. Yeah. So I Automod just got a message that is like, oh, just caught you. It's like this long-winded message. I can connect you with a big Twitch account who pulls thousands of viewers. It's like, fuck you. You know why? Because these bots are preying on people's insecurity. I'm going to try and speak more clearly for a second. They're preying on people's insecurity and their desire to latch on to anything like this. Of someone telling him, yo, I dropped a follow. You didn't drop a follow. You know why you didn't drop a follow? Because I didn't get the you dropped a follow notification. They post these lies because they're like, someone out here is desperate enough for streaming fame. And so growth starts when you take action. No. Fuck you. You are taking advantage of people who are trying, who are doing this because it offers them some sort of validation that they don't get in their everyday life. And you're preying on that. And that's what makes you a shitty person. Anyway, this is why my auto mod is set to block the word Discord. Because they're also relying on the message to pop through to people with their chat messages on stream to see it, to other people maybe looking at the chat to see it. And I've stopped you. I've stopped you in your tracks. So, success for me. Anyway, I'm gonna try not to talk so, like, loudly and often. Let me go back to Stream World. Nope.
If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would hear my brother soon.
Like, so much about Dark Souls is sad. But ultimately, ooh, yeah, don't want to do that. Shit. Oh, damn it. God damn. The ultimate point of Dark Souls is you've not lost until you've given up. Even if it takes you 1,000 years, 10,000 years even. You've not lost until you've given up. It's weird. It's weird to get drunk, play Dark Souls, and then been like, kind of just admiring how beautiful the game is. Not just from like a visual, like everything looks beautiful standpoint. From a like, on a philosophical level, on a spiritual level, I'm trying to accurately, on a level of like the themes of Dark Souls. The theme of Dark Souls is ultimately that it's never too late, that the world might be broken, but no matter how broken, it can be restored. That you can try as many times as you need. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. It feels a little weird to ascribe such a, like, positiveness to Dark Souls when the environment that Dark Souls depicts is so bleak, right? Dark Souls, you know, FromSoft games, almost in general, you know, these are broken worlds they depict, right? The kingdom of Drangleic is broken. It has crumbled and fallen apart and basically no longer exists. It has fallen. Same thing for Lothric and Gwyn and Lordrand. Oh shit, I did not think I would fall there. You know, these are environments, kingdoms that have fallen and broken apart and no longer function. Which is why everyone you meet is just an insane already lost all my souls. Oh, you bitch ass fucking twinkle bug. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh my god, can I not get out of here? Holy shit. Holy shit. I was about to say Miyazaki, but I remember, like, the lead of this game was not Miyazaki, it was someone else. Like, well fucking played. I went straight for that fucking... I call them twinkle bugs. They're really twinkle lizards. You know, we can get into the semantics of that later. Point is, I followed him, fell. Alright. I'm not gonna attack him. Around. No! I forgot that guy was gonna follow me and fucking shit in. It is weird to play a game that frustrates you while consuming alcohol, and for that experience to like reveal in itself the beauty. And the beauty you already know. No, come back! Oh my god, there was a way out this whole time. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, that was a fucking Titanite slab. That's fucking important. That's fucking important. You cannot get a weapon to +10 without a Titanite slab. So that's a big fucking deal that I just did that. Not lost until you've given up. So now that I've lost all my souls, like you could say like, oh my god, I lost all my souls, fuck this game. But part of it's the intoxication. Part of it's like, you can't talk about how beautiful a game is and then be like, fuck this, I quit. Because if you quit, you've proven the game right. Part of me, like, part of my brain is like, why don't you write Visio essays? Oh shit, it missed the hole. Like, you have these thoughts, organize them into a video essay format, and write the video essay. But my problem with writing anything is I start asking myself, like, am I writing this because I should write it, or am I writing this because I want to write it? And a lot of times it's like, I don't actually want to write this. I just think I should. And that's a dangerous word. Should, is what a therapist told me once. So like when you said, oh, you should be this, or you should have done or do this, you know, you've set yourself up for failure, I think was his ultimate point. Ooh. Didn't expect you to hit me. poison. Let's focus up here. I don't even remember where the fuck we are. Holy shit, I got fucking torched to death. Shit! When I used to stream Dark Souls all the time, my wife told me that my neighbors said, "Why do we hear so much cursing from your basement?" Which means even the, like, earth and stone and rock between us, my neighbor sleeping in the basement can hear me. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna grab these. No! Shit. Those are valuable items. Like, having lost all the souls I was, like, carrying, I'm almost better off. Like, grab these, let them kill you if they, you know, who cares? You don't have anything to your name to worry about. Which I guess factors into the grander theme of death is a minor inconvenience, right? It's like, grab this washing pole, grab the dragon charm, grab the Titanite shard, because you can use it to upgrade weapons. Like, grab it all. Who cares? You've already lost 10,000 souls. You don't have, you know, the soul item you left behind to grab has, like, nothing in it. So who gives a shit? Take something risky and die. In fact, we're going to go to Majula. And I know it's called Majula. I have this so, like, the comedic instincts in my body sometimes tell me you should... Mispronouncing words is funny. It might not actually be that funny. But something in my brain says, like, that's funny. We have smooth and silky stones. It's so funny that I can change the requirements of a spell. It is a little bit crazy that Dark Souls has had these, like, instances of, oh, you want to cast a spell, but you're not the right thing for it? Well, here's some items that'll let you lower the intelligence requirements. Like, it almost vastly, like, cracks open the game. You're like, I can use Poison Mist and don't need 10 intelligence for it. I can use Poison Mist at 8 intelligence using these rare spices. Anyway. Alright, let me breathe. Can't upgrade our short sword. Cannot upgrade our large Titanite shard. Can upgrade our S-Stock. I think that is a fair thing to upgrade.
How goes your take these?
Oh! You gave me a hammer. How nice. Don't waste your time. I just paid you money.
Oh, speak up. These stones may look all the same. Some of them are used to smith weapons and armor. Some of them are none of the different. You know how they call this place? Well, in the old lore, in stories and the like, what was it? Since long, long ago, many kingdoms have risen, each like a great flame that maybe that's why people don't remember much about. You see that blacksmith? Is he one of those hollows? He seems to keep eyeing me up. He sort of looks like my father. The poor man's such a... but he wouldn't follow me. I was born in a land to the west, Vulcan, famous for its merchants. They were great, bustling cities. But for me, they were suffocating. And so I set out, in search of stones in faraway lands. But for the life of me, I can't remember how I ended up here. It's as if I were drawn to the place, or lured in. Oh, I don't know.
It is an interesting idea.
These stones may look... Some of them, none of the different...
That...
You know how they... Well, in the... What was... Since...
That, like, these people...
You again? My witless daughter, just as oblivious. Well, at least not. Stones? You might be surprised. Drat. Don't spend your whole life. You'll need souls to repent. I know only of smithing. Don't waste your souls on useless. My witless, just as oblivious as she's, well, people these days.
Let's see. That guy we're all done with. Any level up at all?
Bearer of less.
Yes. Bump up some vigor. There's a guy up here. Cannot remember if he does anything.
I will
I've gained a
always
rank.
be here.
Oh, I got a ring.
You have died many times, yes. Here.
Oh.
May they help you. Do you see the way beyond the bonfire? There was once a great fall. You may just find something, but don't venture too far. Hade's Tower of Flame in the cathedral. But the road leading there, the gate is but how it works. Have you seen that pit? I don't know what it's like down below. Besides, you will never make it down. The flame you see there, they exist. If you are the flame,
Here.
long ago, she kept the flame lit. I wonder where the fire. Did you notice any letters on the... These are intract poignant. If you're... You may notice these are... If you've... Do you see the way beyond the bond? There was once a great... You in a rush.
The Tides Tower? I'm not sure. There is, like, the Majula theme and the, like, Endless Ocean. And everything just seems so bright and sparkly. It's one of these little beautiful things that Dark Souls 2 gives you. Shows you? I'm not sure what the word is for it. And I'm not even sure that I'm, like, properly... explaining myself. There's a cat in here.
What's happened? You have that and the scent of one with... Oh, don't feel bad. This place is fat. We receive... It's enough to keep it. Are you going to see the old one? Those four who have grown... They must have sprouted quite... For heaven's sake. No one even knows. Imagine that. Yes, for you have a most pleasant scent. Have you made friends with him? He's lost everything. The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants. Covenants are a type of you give something to gain something. It might be just the thing you need. Did you see that oddly formed? Long ago they called it Victus. If you wish to face, although you just... This place is all... Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful? This place is we receive... It's a... Nothing suited. Well, that's dismaying.
We talked to the cat. Okay, we're not worried about it anymore. I don't think the skeletal lords offer me anything.
Bearer of seek, lest over the hill where a man could what? Those who it happened that blue, although he perhaps he.
Okay, let's level up. Make myself more powerful.
What?
What are your
You know how they
stones?
called it? Well, in the old law. What was it? Oi! Mind your manners.
Yeah, mind my manners.
You? Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Alright. We're okay. Let's go to things betwixt. Drop off our smooth and silky stones. This is not the right way. Shit. Ooh, we went the long way. Don't have a fragrant branch. There we go. The Lloyd's talisman, but yeah, none of this does us much good. I need to unfreeze the lady using a fragrant branch. Ooh, this heartburn sucks. We'll switch to water after a little bit. It's already been 3 hours. We've kind of just been wandering aimlessly. I don't know about a slow cooker. I have a slow cooker. It works fine. Alright, excuse me. Here we go. This is the things betwixt. Whatever that means. Let's go visit Smooth and Silky.
Give it smooth. Yes, you. 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 Give it smooth. Yes.
You're really gonna make me do it one at a time? Okay. Cracked blue eye orb.
Give it smooth. Yes, you. Give it. Yeah.
And a bleed stone.
Yes, you. Give us silky.
Nope. I have died. As is to be expected. Dark Souls game. Poison item. This will work out for us. Killed the pursuer. So I'm not worried about him. Really, what I'm more worried about is accidentally poisoning Andre here.
I ought to flay. Be gone.
Let's go back to... I forgot the name of this place. We'll just let ourselves just take in the environment around us, I guess. Let's go up this time. Oh shit. Forlorn here. That's where Lucatiel was. Just opened up a wall. Poison bite rings, soul of a proud knight. Hear the inner voices of surrounding foes. Binding, steel protection +1. Increases poison resistance. Oh, shit. Let's just dive straight down. Alright. Lesson learned. Ooh. 3 hours, 40 minutes. It's only 11 o'clock. Good news for me. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Do a little going around here. There we go. Whatever, Forlorn. Oh, there you are. Shit. That really hurt. Oh no! We were so close! We had it! And then we didn't! Yeesh. The alcohol. The alcohol, it flows through me. That's fun. It's a fun thing to have. Oh. New Twitch follower that didn't trigger my alerts. And you know what? That's fine. It's a weird thing to check. emails in the middle of the stream. That's the word I'm looking for. Email. Alright. Let's pick up our controller and let us continue. See. Prison stone and some rotten pine resin. Here we climb up. We're back where we started. Okay. We found an item. Is it a necessary item? We'll find out. Wait ahead and then her offer out. Light. Right. Let's take our torch with us. I'm a sunbro now, apparently. Interesting. Guess I should start helping people with bosses, maybe? We'll keep our torch going. Oh, damn. You killed me in one fucking hit. These priestesses. It's like, fire, dead. One hit. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna two-fist this. Two-hand it? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Walk past that guy. There's a lot of these guys. That bitch is dead. Maybe we go through this mist. What's on the other side of this mist? The covetous demon. Okay. Ow. Covetous demon does not take poison damage, so my butterfly outfit is not useful. Ooh. Let's heal. Yeah. There we go. First try. GG easy. There we go. Deal with that. I don't think that will actually get us anywhere. So let's just move on. Bonfire. Perfect. Try boss butthole. Not going that way, not going that way. Yeah, I remember this place. Ow! Motherfucker! You coming in here with your giant fucking hammers and your headless mannequin people and you're just fucking stabbing, smashing me. I just finished a fucking boss. I ain't jumping down there. Fuck that shit. Oh. Oof. I need to find my Pepto-Bismol. Oh. Do we retreat and spend my souls? That might be a good idea. You know, we were just at Majula. We're at Majula again. Why? Because I got souls. Fuck you. Alright. Make sure I take off. My stuff.
You've been well. You know, well, in what since each maybe. You see that blacksmith? Is he? But I was there. But it's just.
You don't
No
got anything.
interest.
You don't got anything useful. What about you?
I knew you'd be around. My wit.
Got anything? No. Make any of my weapons better? No. So why am I here? Why am I talking to you? What's the fucking use of any of this shit? The whip? I need 20 dexterity just to wield this fucking whip. Don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Fuck. You. Bitch. Bear, seek, less. Yeah, that's the plan. Forgive me for using my fake-ass accent. Alright, let's go to this bitch. You, white woman. Give me some fucking firebombs. I'm gonna firebomb the shit out of some enemies. Don't think I won't. I'll fucking do it. Alright, Earthen Peak. God, I love alcohol. Obviously, it's not like an endorsement. Like, if you're underage or to have addiction problems, obviously don't drink alcohol. Or at the very least, don't start again because of me. Nope, nope, nope. We're going this way. But there is something magical? Not magical. Something nice sometimes. Just being able to feel just a little bit free. I don't know. I don't know. Right. What's this guy? No! That's okay. You know why it's okay? Because I spent my souls. I didn't lose that many souls. Because I spent them already. Alright. I'm going to take a short break. And get some water. W-A-T-E-R. Because got some wicked heartburn. That's the first part. And I don't know. I don't want to be hungover tomorrow. This is like a little bit more wine than I wanted to drink. Is it weird that sometimes I feel like I need memes to express how I feel? Wow. It is interesting how much quieter everything is when I take the headphones off, which is good, actually. It means I'm only hearing what's coming through the headphones and not like the ambient noise of the room around me. You don't want to see my cat? This. I know. This is Arya. She's my only cat. She was my oldest cat. I had 2 other cats. They died. I know. You're here with me. And one used to sit on my shoulders. Look, you're gonna come down here and bother me. That's what's gonna happen to you. Let me do this. Nope. Sit here at the bonfire. I'm gonna take a breath. I'm gonna change getting tea. It's no longer gonna say wine break. It's gonna say agua break. Ooh. A little bit come up on me there. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic. returned. I ate a slice of bread with some peanut butter on it and a small glass of milk. That should hopefully alleviate the excess acid in my stomach. Being weird. I am being weird, and that's okay. And I have a glass. I say glass, it is a large cup, the same size cup as I was drinking wine from. But now there is water. See? I don't know if that proves it's water or not, but I also did Afrin, whatever, nasal spray. So that I would be properly nasaled? That's a weird word. Well, that guy just fucked me up. We're drinking some water now because water one time as a teenager, I read that most of the symptoms of a hangover are caused by dehydration. So I thought to myself, well, then if I want to avoid being hungover, I simply need to drink enough water before I go to bed. And here I am. There we go. Well, that certainly didn't do me any good. So ever since then, I drink water while drinking, especially when I'm done drinking, as a way to avoid a hangover. I'm like, well, motherfucker. The stupid agua break. So if you just drink plenty of water, you know, it's one of those things. Like, once you sense yourself having gotten intoxicated enough, you were like, oh, okay, time to... Whoop. Once you're like, oh, I'm pretty intoxicated, you're like, how do I know? It's like, well, you'll know. You can say, oh, okay, time to drink just water for the rest of the night. Especially when you go to pee. And you drink enough water, you don't feel as hungover because you won't be dehydrated. That's my theory. I'm sticking to it. Nope. Did not work. So what did we learn? Well, we learned that we cannot clear that gap. So, what's up here? There is a mannequin. It will attack me. It cannot kill me fully. There's this guy. Oh, he died of poison. Okay. Good for him. Not good for him. Bad for him. There's some guys shooting poison arrows at me. There's that guy. We go over here. Kill both those guys. Jump our way across there. We can, however, heal up. Didn't seem to do anything. Okay. No. Alright. Beating people to death with a mace. Fine. Here's a treasure chest over here. What's in it? We'll find out. A pike. Cool. Do we need a pike? Not really. But now that we've gotten that, we don't have to come back here. See, that sucks. Is it a ladder? No, there's nowhere to go up there. So let us climb. killed him. Oh, this is the big deal. We can burn the windmill. A scoop mucus out of my nose while we do that. And this bonfire ahead, therefore try fog ball. That is crazy. That's one. There's so much going on. Oop. Go up this ladder now. And Scholar's the first sin, so we know they're just waiting to gank us with enemies. Realistically, let me take my phone out so I can check what time it is, even though I could check on my computer. It's only 11:51. To midnight. So it's only like 10 at night in California, right? But, like, when do people in California even go to sleep? I don't know. Question no one knows the answer to. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Surge. You stepped on the pressure plate. You got hit with poisonous darts. I can breathe through both nostrils because the Afrin I just injected in there. We're sipping water. It's a problem. I stopped wearing the ring that let me lose less health. Is it a problem? I don't know. Went that way before. Oh, answers that question. I'll take my shoes off. I feel like I was more relaxed with my shoes off. It's hard to tell. I did not hit him once. It's a little bit like, really? How do you fuck up that badly? Nope. I don't think they're as weak to strike. So I should use something else. Use a short sword. Have a little bit more range. A little bit faster, a little bit more damage. It seems to be working. Wait. Oh, almost. Water is so fucking good for you, too. Like, everyone should just drink lots of water all the time. I don't know. That's just my opinion. It's one of those, like, opinions that, like, a million people share and you see repeated all the time. Drink water. It's good for you. Not only is it good for you, it's not bad for you. If that makes any sense. Oh, come on. I drank the fucking Estus. Drink the fucking Estus, brah. Fuck. I remember basically a decade ago doing this. Having coworkers say, oh yeah, this is great. You just listen to Surge, talk, and eventually you go to sleep. I don't know. I hope someone somewhere gets this from that. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Oh, come on. As long as I kill one, eventually they'll stop spawning. Well, that worked. And that's all that matters. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Delayed blast, fireball. Fucking us up a little there. That's okay. Part of me wonders, like, in OG Dark Souls 3, where there are this many mannequin whatevers? Like, how many extra mannequins were added in this segment? It's hard to say. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, shit. It's hard when you can't see shit because of your stupid HDI. Bought a high quality monitor and it's fucking you over. Fucking you over. Fuck. Somewhere out there, little Timmy's grandma going, "Little Timmy, what are you listening to? That's not good for you." But, like, I don't give a fuck. Look, little Timmy, you're 8 years old. You can't be fucking listening to me. I am not a good person. Fuck. I am getting locked up. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Do I have emails? No. Do I have Facebook messages? No. I forgot I have mutual friends with Grant Kirkhope. That's what a weird thing to be. Like, by virtue of I lived with a guy who did a bunch of stuff for MagFest and also briefly worked QA for 3/8 Studios when they were developing the, I don't want to say hit game, the game Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. By virtue of that, I have Facebook friends who are also Facebook friends with famed composer Grant Kirkhope, composer of such games as Banjo-Kazooie, which means that I have 2 mutual Facebook friends with, again, famous video game composer Grant Kirkhope. You forget about that. Because you're like, I haven't talked to the 2 mutual friends in a long time. One of them, I think, fucking moved to Germany. Which, good for him. Germany's awesome. I love Germany. But it's also like, damn, you moved to Germany? How the fuck you manage that? Why? What is happening? Is it the alcohol that's just made me retarded of some shit that I can't fucking like respond? I know they're gonna be there. I know they're gonna be there. This is why no one watches my stream. They're like, why would I watch this guy get fucked up by the same enemy over and over and over again? Oh fuck. I've done it so many times that that one fucking guy stopped spawning. That's how fucking bad I am at this shit. All out of the way. There we go. Short sword. Short sword kind of sucking. Let's two-hand this S-Stock, baby. Yeah, damn it! You didn't track your stamina. I always forget. You can't just attack forever. You got a stamina bar. It's a green bar. It doesn't take too fucking hard to look at it. You got nothing in your green bar, you can't do it shit. She has stamina. It's hard. But you just keep pressing the fucking button. Relax now. Alright, as long as I kill one every time, eventually he'll stop spawning. We're getting far. That's the problem. I run out of stamina. Run out. And I got like no health. Because I've got the ring that stops me from losing health. Alright, let's try this. Let's become human. Let's rest. Get full health. This should make no. Because I have more health. I am more likely to survive. We both died. That's okay. We made some progress. It really... Dark Souls... Scholars of the First Sin, I should say specifically, really is a game that expects you to just grind it down. I guess there is something a little bit interesting about that, in the way that Dark Souls has always been a series about being ground down, right? It wants you to grind away at enemies until they stop appearing. In the same way that the game does this to you until you stop appearing. Again, there's some people who are like, I hate this. I want to just be able to run past the enemies. And Dark Souls 2 said, no, we want you to fight them. Make me healy juice. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that's the spot that summoned that guy. Okay. It's this thing. I'm making weird noises and gestures, and I don't know why. Just rolling with it. That guy's dead. Oh! Let's see if we... Oh, shit. Let's see. I just wonder if the short sword was better at this point. Like, it was taking the same amount of hits. We'll try it. We'll try going back to short sword. It's the worst that can happen, right? They kill me? Really? Really? It's that the enemies stun lock you, and you can't stun lock them. I want an even relationship between me and the enemies, right? If you're gonna throw multiple of them at me at the same time, I want to be rewarded for positioning where I can hit multiples at the once. I want to be able to stun lock them. At least give me like a 3-hit combo or something, please. Stop making me like hit once at a time, right? Shit. Oh, shit, because there's poison. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright. Just gonna look at Twitter real quick. Moving on. No one wants to watch a stream of me looking at my Twitter notifications. Let's uncross my legs. Let's put my feet in contact with the floor. But, like, why? Why do I not get 3-hit fucking combo? It's like, oh, you were walking, so 1 hit and then like 1,000 seconds between you're allowed to swing again. Sometimes this fucking game insists you just do one giant swing that one-shots enemies, and if you don't do that, you're playing wrong. And I know it's like instead of 3-hit, like you saw it right there, it was like hit. It's like, why am I starting on the last hit of the combo? Just because I was moving at the time. Nope. Like, I should just roll around them till they die of poison at this point. That wouldn't be fun for anybody. But that's my option. Okay, relax. Relax. It's okay. We've been going almost 5 hours. I might go another half hour and then we might hit a point where it's like, you've done enough, Surge. And I can go to bed. You know what? We keep saying we want to run past. Oh, damn it, really? It's like some Creighton paid stuff. Oh, there he is.
Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts. Well, I don't...
not open. Okay. We'll deal with you later, Pate. Oh, he's just one-shotting me. Damn, man. He's like, you're dead. Fire. Fuck. I don't even know what to do. Moving on. Ring of Whispers helps you find hidden enemies. But that's about it. Whew. Sure. Why can't they have 3 attacks that don't bounce, that don't clang off walls like mine do? Why? I remember this being the area I hated the most of Dark Souls 2, and here I am hating it the most of all the areas in Dark Souls 2. So I can't be too upset about it. What's in here? Blackstone. Whoops. We went for 5 hours. I think we've made enough progress. We can call it a night. So let's do that. We have save and quit. Alt 4. We're going to open up my browser. In my browser, we're going to open up my Twitch stream manager. We're going to go to the raid channel option. Filter by following first. All right, we'll raid Gopher. He's on a break, but that's fine. I'm gonna rate him anyway. All right. Everybody have a wonderful evening.